Well, hopefully my internet's okay. To bless this undeserving swine with such honor, I will serve you with all my heart. Oh, okay, I've read this. Okay, well... The knife? The knife specifically is missing. Sayaka took one of the knife that was here. Neshi. There's a bunch of vegetable piled up. Is that bell pepper? Oh no, it's just paprika. I don't know if that was a interesting thing to look for. Alright, well, let's get out, shall we? Yes, leave the area. Now, where do I search? First. Laundry. Hey, you found something yet? Hey, you not any luck? Nah, it's not yours. I keep banging on his door and then nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna burst the door down, hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shred. I see. But she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been looking long enough. I think I can say for sure that he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look around. Yeah. Good luck. Hello. What are you doing here? Hanging out with Hina, huh? What? You got a problem with that? No. Something's might happen, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So I got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side, as long as I'm with the sport idiot. Hello? Oop. If something does happen, I'm sure she jumped in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? We're eavesdropping? Awful, it's just awful. Hello? Yeah, no, you stray cat. Ah, what are you doing? Knock knock. Who's there? I guess not. Well, what else can we look? He did say we could look at the second floor of the academy. Should I go to the shop first? Is the shop here? I don't remember. No, not here. Let's get out. Alright, despair. AV store. Let's go to the store. Let's see if I can find something. I mean, something as in... Yes. Got him. What? Let's try. T-shirt. Should I be using a lot at a time? So a chance of repeating is not. Goes lower the more the coins you put in. Let me do 2. Cha-ching. That's one. Oh, cute. Alright, goodbye. Yes, let's look for... Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya, doko ni kunda? Oh, I was here. Never mind. the other way. Oh, sorry. That just... I hate it when that happens. I just want to grow up. Oh, Kyoko. Kyoko. So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess what he is right now, right? I don't remember what he wanted. I don't remember what he was interested in. The library? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? I would say the library, wouldn't it? Yes? Kokojine? Kokojine? Oh! When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in silent surprise. Byakuya? Byakuya? Oh. Of all the things I imagined, this is most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Don't need to be sassy, Byakuya.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no!
No!
What are you doing here? Everyone's
Super
super
worried.
worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're
We're
all
all
supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise?
Promise?
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No. No, you can't. What do you expect this place to be? Your house? Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after the other. You! Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, if we had no reason to be, I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel? Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stake, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Bruh. Give a second. His word sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. What? Oh. Well, thanks for the follow insanity. Really appreciate it. How's it going? Give me a second. My internet's poopy. Alright, cool. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh? It is a part of game theory, a mathematical model. Mathematical? Never mind. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. You're in class right now, but you've done all your work. Oh, nice. So you're just chilling, going on Twitter. I mean, not Twitter. Twitch. That's good. That's good. Getting ahead. Are you doing online class? Maybe that's why it's easier to just browse around. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination game?
Actually...
Entrance exams, sport tournaments, job openings, most social interaction fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. Oh, physical. Oh, then how you... Then how... Oh, so your teacher just lets you do whatever when you're done with stuff? It's nice. Unless you're like hiding. Yeah. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here in this case. Ah, sub. That makes more sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say I don't think an actual teacher would let you just do whatever you want even though you finish stuff. That's good then. Good. Very good timing. It's good. Oh, I guess in like high school then. Seeing how it's like a sub or whatever. Our limited resources is that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
So in other words,
In other words, so this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who once escaped were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again. He doesn't look like he's smiling. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you might lose. Am I right?
naturally.
Of course. Dude, this two is gonna be like going head to head. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just a normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It's impossible.
You son of a
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
what?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. Wow. Wow. Bakuya. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory to his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, I love their fights. Go, go, go. I wonder who's gonna end up being the one to life though. Very curious. Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that boggle mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me? Hello, Froggy. Welcome back. What's good, what's good? Hope you had a good morning. That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
The grand is a little irritating. They're the same person but different gender. It'd be funny if they just died and it's like, aha, eat your own words, I guess.
it's because
It's in a game. Our life out on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
that's horrific.
it's horrific. Oh, she said it. Friends. Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies. But you know. But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and try just accept what I'm telling you. Froggy! How did you get detention so fast again? That was like 2 days ago or something. Last week. Maybe you should try a different tactic of hiding from teachers.
Come on.
That's so funny. Yes, if you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Will you make her cry?
Stop
What a bully. Hey shithead, you get off bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bakuya. Is all you can say? It's unfortunate you will waste your breath on such an empty gibberish.
You son of
That's it, you fucking did.
Just a sec.
Hold on, just calm down.
a piece of shit!
Imagine it's just like, oh, it's piece of shit, piece of shit. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during the elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
You have no school for a week. You have no school for a week? Do you get detention? Oh no, suspended? No. Do they suspend you for skipping class? I don't think so, right? You got to... How is that a punishment? How is that a punishment when you skipped one class and now you get to skip a whole class? That's so funny. Shit. Sometimes school they're just so interesting, you know? The thoughts that I have is like, yes, this person skipped class, and then, you know, maybe I'll suspend them for the whole week so that they don't have to go to all the classes. Christ. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Togo?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all wanted me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You got your computer, PlayStation, and Switch taken away by... That's fine. Well... That's just how it is, I guess. I mean, phone's entertainment, so... It's alright, it's alright. You just gotta chill and be social online, I guess. You just think... You don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Wait, hey, Toko. Wait, Toko, wait, hey. Oh, hey, wait, Toko. You got this. It's okay. You'll be fine. That's a you problem. Just let her go. Since she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. You're right, I guess. I feel like Byakuya wouldn't really kill someone though, would he? Unless it's like, oh, I'm bored. Until it's like at the end when no one's dying, and he's just like, I have to kill someone now. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to the end without answering any question. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Oh. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time. Who should I talk to though? Daddy too. Anyone here? No one's here? Okay. No one's here. Where can anyone be? Is there anyone in the dining hall? Oh, you're still here? Have you gotten your milk tea yet?
Need something?
If it isn't a D-ranked Makoto, is something the matter? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? spend some time, I guess. No. No, wait. I'll go check. I'll do thank you, I'll go. We took the controller. Oh ho, going for a hunt, I see. Will she take it away again once she found you? Finding them? It's like hide and seek. Over and over. What can I give? What can I give Kyoko though? Presents. Speak ring. Feature Jimmy here. Student responsible for cutting their own hair. What can I give Kyoko though? What does she want? Radio, tech and stuff, of course there's no recession, so I can't hear anything anyway. Meh. Pagan dancer. I don't think there's anything I can give. You determine your wish based on how your position are. Who wants this? I don't know who wants what. Maybe I can give her the radio head or school crest. Doすればいいのか? Up we go. Kick. Oh, you're here. You feel me?
Ah, well, hello.
I salute to you.
Got it.
Do I have to hang out? I don't know who to hang out with. Oh, Chihiro.
Oh.
What? What's wrong? I didn't realize you were here. Should I try to cheer up? I guess so, since you're here. Do you mind keeping company for a while? Sure. I remember when the game DanganRonpa came out, I used to draw other characters. Oh. Is the game similar? Is the game the same as the anime? It's good. Should show. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes. What do I want to give her? A shear? Maybe she'll appreciate an old-timey radio. You're giving this to me? You don't have to make a big fuss over me. Doesn't mean she liked it. Doesn't mean you liked it? I guess you didn't like it. You didn't give me shit. Did the game... Oh wait, in the game. Oh. For some reason I saw game, but my brain thought anime. Quasi. Gang. Is anyone here? No one's here. Goodbye. Yes. Oh no, I wanted to go... Who's... anywhere. This is too close. Gym? Who's in the gym? Jimmy boy. I guess everyone's on the second floor, huh? Bakuya. I don't think I can give you anything. He seems to be focused on the book now. It's not a really good time to talk to him. Okay. Hey, you. Oh. I can concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Then you fucking leave. Then you leave then. Bitch ass. Have I been in here? I think not. No one's here either. Alright. Yes. Where's the swimming pool again? Oh, okay. Go to here. Oh, I can't go into the girls section. Anyone in the pool? Where's everyone? Yes, let me get out. Get out. Get out. Yes, yes. Where can they be? Not the AB room? Nada. Is everyone just... Everyone's just... back at the rooms. Laundry. Ah, there you are. Hey, you. Oh my god, this is pressing as shit. Hellhole. Get down to the beach or something. Should I hang out with my wonderful?
Hell yeah.
I'm totally down to kill some time with you. I'd kill some time with Mondo. Sure. What can I give you though? Maybe. Seriously? You don't mind?
Hell yeah.
You're a hell of a guy, Makoto. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo.
Yeah, Makoto, what's your ride? My ride?
What?
Yeah, man, your Hulk, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a Hulk?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo.
Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You oughta see it, man. The V-twins got the monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking
Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, aren't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invisible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on the ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe, hot damn. Straight pipe.
What?
Come on, you're gonna know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it's makes a monster sound. When it got no muffler, that's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know, good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Man, that makes me think back of when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Daimondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always a cool one. the Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible.
By the way,
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got up to us. They surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, and when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was Masquerade. Masquerade, man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking
Of course, you can't whip the benefit of a game without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Be the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs have to come after me. So if you wanna be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo,
You see what I mean when we go on our first ride, get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
hell
Then
yeah.
you can ride with me. Oh, aye. Sorry. Just two bros hanging out on one motorcycle, you know. Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, let's get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left apparently in a pretty good mood. Pretty good mood, huh? Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo's support card has been updated based on our experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. It's nighttime already. La-di-da. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
Officially
officially
nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will
Will be unlocked, and entry at that point is strictly
Okay
prohibited.
then.
Sweet dreams. Bye. And then they're gone. But even though today was over, this game definitely isn't. Otherwise it's gonna keep going. Don't know, bro. Just sleep it out, I guess. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spoke to a girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom,
Just looking.
looking at myself in the mirror.
So this is about Mondo, huh? In the mirror. I wonder if there's like theater stuff kind of give hints on what's to come. Do you think he's dead? Is Mondo dead?
Good
Morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Time to
Hello, good morning. Redacted. Why you hire up so early? You can only stop by a bit and then gotta leave again. Wow. Wow, okay. You're just gonna stay for a bit. It's
get
okay.
ready to
It's fine, I guess. Yes. Oh my gosh. The dining hall. Do you have like a meeting or something? Wait, what time do you end work then? Since you're early. Finish early? But what? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Bakery and Toko has stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, and with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. 12. Hey, I might still be on. But I don't know if you're interested in DanganRonpa though. Rope. Still, I know Bakery is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko
For serious.
before lunch? So not 12. Oh, so you get to leave before lunch even begins. The fuck? Noise. I think I might be working from home again next week. But no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. I've only played a bit with some people. DanganRonpa? Your lunch is 12. Oh. Your lunch is 12. Yeah, I know that. But you finished before then, right? Yeah. Apparently my mom got luckily selected for jury duty, so I'm gonna have to like pick up and drop her off. And I'm using that as a reason to stay home for the whole week. Anyway, Byaku has a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see in his eye. You finish talk? Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Is that not what I meant? We're gonna choice get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use a rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. Wonder's my spirit animal. I'm not an idiot. You're the idiot. Who the hell calling stupid? Chihiro's done. Oh. Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing. Loathing? But after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up, I couldn't say anything. Wonder ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. Why you keep crying? Obviously you can't fight back if you keep crying. I hate how weak I am. I see, some wonder made you depressed. What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean, besides girls are just naturally weak. Anyway, right? Come on, wonder.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I get it. I'll make a promise
What?
as a man. Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Why did my mom leave the door open so wide? I closed it for a reason. Are you also streaming on the weekend or are you just playing? I don't know. Maybe not stream? I'm not too sure. I don't mind. I don't know. Maybe not stream? Maybe stream? Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll be too lazy to stream. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's why he left me. Man, I'll be really sad if Mondo dies. I don't think he'd kill anyone either. Left you. Aha. Oh, yeah, my brother's. No, your bro's dead. Excuse me. Look like card. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Wando. For sure. Oh, 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 what am I singing here? Ala ala. What am I singing? Oh, blush, blush.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Oh, she got serious face on. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Oh. But if it's finished, I can't get smashed at this point. Million pieces.
just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, she left. Oh, finally cracked a smile. That's the first time she's fucking smiled. In this whole game.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a cheetah's gonna life some back life some life some life some life some life back. What the fuck's life some back? Yeah, man. Voice acting. Should I voice act? Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of here. Crappy place sooner or later. I bet someday, I'm sure. That does not fit. Lol. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try to understand two better? So what should I do today? What should you do today? What should you do today? I still can talk about Saga. So this stream is just gonna be about Saga, huh? Yeah, sleep. Who should I go find? Oh wait, let me go to the store. Store? 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 Why do they have different accents? They just do. Like, Celeste is like some... I don't know how to describe. It's like... I feel like the voice actress couldn't keep the accent for long. So sometimes she sounds like... Italian, German kind of thing. And then her name's like... I'm Celeste Lundenberg. I'm like, okay. Okay, be the Lundenberg you are, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's a... Oh, gnarly. Yes, let's give it a shot. The repeat percentage goes down lower. Is that actually how I speak? Yeah. It's not like I was doing the voice acting. So she's, it's like sometimes the accent's like heavier, and sometimes it's not. So it's like really confusing. Like a brick. Got him. Alright. Let me try. Give me something good. A book. Yeah, I don't know. They all have like different accents. It's like I guess so. Oh, cute. Lucky. Oh, give me another one. What is it? I got the scissors already. Let me do 5 more. I'm actually not sure. I got this one already. What's that? It's like a... gonna neon teaming. Okay. Fun. Fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go find P.O. Go find P.O. Oh, P.O. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy ni. Daddy ni iru ka? I can't go. The fuck, bro? What am I doing here? You feel me?
Well, hello.
If it's Miss Nagi, how can I help you? Should I hang out with you for me? I guess so.
Oh?
So you wanna be around me, eh? That means you must have realized I have certain powers. That's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I've never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities I have, all I need is my power of negation. Alright. Hifumi cornered me and made me take part in his delusion. Hifumi and I grew closer today. Would you like to give Hifumi a present? Sure. What will I give her? Glasses. Disarrange this while performing incantation will target this one. Would you like this one? Hifumi gets up and seems to want to join the party. Allow Hifumi to join you. Does that mean he like that? Man, I see quality in you, Miss Nagi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. If we're going to be friends, you must fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, that it is to you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's no one on earth so full of knowledge as a geek. In a sense, a geek is like an expert, that's right. A total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good music director is a movie geek, you see. It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others, so when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then? Oof, super direct question for the win. Basically, we have all different kinds of stories and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it is also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators comes together. Oh, why is it called? Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work. A circle? Is it a circle? Da da da, it sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topic every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Hey. Right? Obviously, he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for the next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Yep, I'm scared as well, dude. Not really. He's one of us. I'm one of them. Hifumi's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Hardened Work. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Naruhodo ne. After we're done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Rightio. Let's see. Report card. Mondo. What's a star for? That Mondo. Ain't nobody can hold a candle to is feared and respected wherever go. Die, my bro, and me mondo. Excuse me. Yum 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 yum. Who should I go visit next? Yes, leave. Can I go to someone's room? Is anyone here? Junko. Junko's dead. Oko. Celeste. Aoi, Sakura, ne. Leon. Yasuhiro, Hifumi. Where's Kyoko's room? Where's Kyoko? Kyoko. On the Kiyotaka. Oh, there she is. Is she here? Ah, you're here! Yes, please, spend some time.
That's fine.
Fine then, why don't we take a little break? Yes, my queen. Yes. What's good? What would be good for her? Oops. No glasses, no shirt, sheer. I don't think she'll like this though. Rose in the vitro. That's a bit too soon. I think it's Shokoto. Shotoko? Shotoku? Despite being many centuries old. I don't think she'll like that. Asura's tears. Oh, maybe I can give this to Sakura. What's this? Remove dead skin from body. I don't know if she wants this though. That's your please, how strange. I get oh nice! Yes! Oh, what can you tell me? Are you scared? Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good.
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Well, with the imagination you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
Wrong. I feel scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to being gained from letting others see how I feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further, she just turned in.
Goodbye.
Bye. With that, she was... The sudden change of the background music. Like... Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Yes! Report card update. Ba-bow. Skill points has increased. How did you go? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Nighttime. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Hmm? Dining hall? Did you say? Oh, I'm not liking the change of pace with this. I'm not liking this change of pace at all. What's gonna happen in the dining hall? Am I going to find another dead body? I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get ripped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already ripped in. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Makoto, perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. So what do you guys want?
Hey, damn it.
Come on Makoto, you gotta be a witness. Witness? To what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward, that's why you turn to violence to solve the problem.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks you to. Why would you walk around dressed like that?
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. You're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what, you saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna
Okay,
fight?
then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept the challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be a witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not like starting punching each other, are you?
Hey,
It's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
I see.
I see, a simple endurance contest it is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Damn straight. Oh, new scene. Ah, two boys, two friends in the hot tub, 5 feet apart. I guess we're gonna go through with this. Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be down in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception. All talk.
You wanna throw
Bring
down?
it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. We're not gonna win without challenge, huh? Interesting.
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna
What?
fight?
You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up and let's
around.
do this. Bye-bye. Wow.
Hey, Mondo.
Hey, Taka, you're doing it wrong. Where's your clothes? He has a towel on his fucking hair. Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead.
Oh, Taka, you lost the moment you took off your
And
clothes.
you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Sure. Alright, guys, are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, and then a few dozen minutes, and then an hour. Let's keep going.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk,
Dumbass.
dumbass.
Ah, yes, let's go.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel
Ah,
kind of cold.
that's kind of bad,
Probably not good.
Probably not good. If it's starting to feel cold. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? I just can't win. Uh-oh, it's time to go. Gotta go. 10.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining
Hall will
will
be locked and entry
Entry at that point is strictly
forbidden.
Okay then. So
Guys, I gotta go. Did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Mm-hmm.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
listen to you.
You son of a
Son
bitch.
of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll
Push you
push you
right.
right up to
Good.
the gates of
Okay. The gate of hell, that's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. You hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Oh my god, don't leave them. Someone's gonna die. They're gonna die from heat. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure... to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. I'm not liking this one bit, Makoto. The concerns stay with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. I think one of them's gonna die, mayhaps. If fate does this, does this mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays piled up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as the past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Who's this? Oko? 誰かな? Bing bong, bing bong. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Get ready.
Alright, let's go check on them. Huh? I hope Mondo Otaka survived. Worried about the two there, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... Oh, someone's dead though. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
what?
Feels gross. Hell no, it feels great, more like. It does almost feel like sexual harassment somehow. Look at her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro. That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by lovely, lovely parents. So, who want the contents?
Piece of shit!
Hello? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matter is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seemed very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout more breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was pretty unfortunate experience. So what should I do today? Ding dong! Who could it be? Wondering who has come to visit, I opened the door as someone forced their way in. It's a go. Oh, it's a rain. I'm good. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, yeah. I had a headache over work today, so I'm like, well, time to not work anymore. What about you? How about you? Morning. I did nothing. I took a fat nap after work. Ay, with a girl in a room alone on the bed. Oh shit! Oh shit! Not her though. What's she doing here? She's Toku. What's the matter?
What's your problem?
Look, not her. She's not now. But why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I know I'm annoying. I came here to knowing that, so that makes it okay. Oh god, she's oh my god. Okay, I heard that she gets better later, so I'm waiting for that moment. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere. Oh, where? Where? The chat box for the game reminds me of Persona 4 at the moment. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the chat box look like. It's a similar style, you know, a story, visual novel-ish. Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not blabbermouth, are you? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. That's so awkward. Imagine you pointing at someone. Let's go to the library. Jeez, why are you so pushy? Yeah, why are you so pushy, huh? Quiet, be quiet. Be quiet when I go inside. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what he said and gently crept into the library. Wow, that's so quiet. The door fucking squeaked. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbing a book.
He's here.
He's here.
He's really here.
What? Why did she say it like that?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
I thought you wanted it to be a secret. What are we doing?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Interrupt him? That's kind of crazy. What is she trying to do? Byakuya, got any weapons on you? He seems to really be focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh? Naturally. I'm stuck up. Of course, now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Blah. You got found out right away. Hey, Byakuya? What? What? Remember, I said don't be a woman who dominates a weak man, but a woman dominated by a strong. When did he say that? What the fuck did he say? What? Be a woman dominated by a strong man. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Hello? This isn't the type of game I was expecting, but oh my god. He never said that. Oh, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you would say. Dude, she's kinda imagining stuff for her novel or some shit. Her writing's getting into her head. Get out and go take a bath. You smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latched onto the entire room. Toko, please. You are an idiot. Nah, same to you too. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seemed super depressed. Did she really upset her that much? You have to go that far. Me. Oh. Oh. She's really gone into the deep end, huh? She's a yandere, huh? Yandere? No. No, not yandere. A masochist. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I guess. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Rebecca would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. My fucking head. Ah! Oh my god. Bro. Bro. The distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize the feelings of love is born, that's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand, maybe. Someday. Oh my god. Bye. 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 You're just gonna do that and leave? Oh. Monokuma. Ah, young love. What? Who would have guessed she was good for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off to the wrong direction. Yeah. Oh shit, he did it already. Alright, all of a sudden I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Just take a nap. Free time. I thought it was nighttime when she came over. Oh well. Now then, Mondo's there. Kiyotaka. Oh wait, no. Sakura. Where's Sakura? Yo, bro. I in. Nainuka. Where do you think she'll be? Oh, what the fuck are you? Hifumi. Nah, I talked to you already. I'm gonna talk to someone else. Daraba. I wonder who's gonna die next. Sakura. Sakura. Sakura? Where's everyone? Dude, the chair always trips me out. I'm like, oh, a person. But no, it's not a person, it's a fucking chair. There's not much places to go, but I can't find anyone. Imagine me playing hide and seek. I would not win. Ah, fuck. Tripping me. Oh, Kyoko!
Why?
Yo, hello. Who set this all up, and why did I choose us? There are so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Sure, why not?
Well,
But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she switched to school. We didn't say anything to each other. As Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Did you like to give Kyoko a gift? Is there anything to give her? Sheer, tumbleweed, rose. I feel like I can give the rose to Toko, but I don't really want it to be like misunderstood, you know? Do you think she'll appreciate an old time radio?
correct.
Sorry. Oh, you liked it! Do you? Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But I mean, do you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendship may help prevent killings.
so,
But are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
because
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Well, what's wrong with gathering information so that I don't fucking die? No, that's not.
Why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test?
That's right.
If you ask Gang Ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. Okay, so I just need to answer a question, is that it?
So then.
Are you ready? Soda. You consider Hina as one of your friends, right?
And
If that's true, what's her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's ultimate... She's training to be... Ah, fuck. It was swimming, right? Yes, it was swimming.
correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem.
Then your please, for commodity, camaraderie, camaraderie. True, of course. Yes, of course. Hehe, such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again with the foolishly open stuff.
So then.
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here? You're digging the tablet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How was it? Is it good?
So.
Are you drawing? Ah ha ha. It's so nice. Is it like way better than like a normal tablet? A normal tablet without the thing. But very godachi. I want one too someday. Someday it'll happen. I guess I was living abroad. Was in an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? You should draw cheese. I'm just kidding, don't. I'll say it's about the same feel as a Wacom. Like Intuos or like the Cintiq. But that's good. I guess it meant the Cintiq. That's good. That's like way cheaper then, because like it's an a Cintiq like couple dozen dollars, and then you paid for like what was it, 500, 600. I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay, so she was living abroad because of her dad's job. A very little parallax on the screen, so the glass is barely hindering a lot. Oh, bro, worm. I will keep that tablet in mind, but by the time I want to buy one, it's probably gonna be... That's probably gonna be a new one. Oh, I like that. That's so nice. But like, does it feel weird? Does it feel like you're drawing on glass instead? Because it's like, you know how it's better, there's tablets that feels better that draws like paper? Because if it's glass, it might just like, you know, it doesn't have that friction of paper, I guess. So what kind of work does she do? Foreign government, top secret clearance. What's up for the question mark? Well, question mark? Okay, so he does top secret work for other government. All I can think of is assassin? I kept on my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
This should be enough, right? I'm leaving now. Okay, bye. Report card updated. Maximum number of skill point has increased. Look at you go. It's not super smooth. That feels like us, but it does have some kind of surface. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice then. Because it's like if it's like too much gloss type, it's like, oof, feels a bit weird, you know. What did you get again? Was it a human? Oh, what was it?
Ahem. School announcement.
That's human or what's the other one called again?
Nighttime is quick. All students. Emergency! Emergency!
Oh, whoa, what? Emergency? Someone's dead? Oh no, all of a sudden. I thought it was a nighttime thingy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. There's also one, what's it called? Oh yeah, XP pen. That's right. I remember now. Oh no. Who's dead? Who died? Coco. Let's go.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Right.
I can't imagine it's gonna be good news, but it's not a good idea to divide him.
Goodbye.
Hey, let's go together! Come on now. Hey, Mondo, let's go.
Yo.
Yeah. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring the goddamn bear. Are you sure okay, gonna win all out in that sauna?
What?
We went all out, that shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, promise between men was waiting for me. Nothing, so never saw it coming.
Yo.
Alright, let's go to the gym. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who's dead? Dead canyon. Wait. Is this the right place? Yes. Who is dead? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I was a Kyoko, so. Hey, Hifumi. Hey, Hifumi. How come he hasn't gone in yet? Oh, yeah.
Why is that?
Listen, no, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go in. No, don't go. You can't go. That's not my ghost friend. Ghost friend? Huh? I don't feel good about it either, but we can just ignore this. Yeah. True.
I suppose.
Yes, bro, let's go. Oh no, who's dead? Who's dead? Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this? What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, it might away this. Well, might away this time. He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can you smell like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife of classic TV show smiles at the end of the episode. Hello?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
what is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How did that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
It's just, I was wondering what actually happened.
certainly.
It's strange indeed. There's no way the police would know about it. We're right in the middle of a major suburban area. The police sucks. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Could it be? Oh, just might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult misfit.
It's about last night. I was near the main hull, just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction site.
Serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely hit anything. It did definitely made me laugh, but must have just been the sound of the ocean in the head of yours. Say what? What are you talking about, Toku? Question mark, question mark? Who? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Who? Who's talking? Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ding dong. He's right. But he don't hear wasn't the sound of construction, but it could be an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. It can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is dipped, my mouth is sealed. I am fully puckered. A secret little secret.
And?
Fine. Then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bullshit there, ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days, my stitchings, even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank? The next Blackhead hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Oh no, what now? Motivate? Is this another set of videos or something? Oh no 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 no. Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder, what a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you saw. But we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. Bro. That's a very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as your life is a given, there's things you don't want other people to know about you. But a little investigating of my own, I dug up some of your darker secrets. Dun-dun-dun.
and those embarrassing memories and secrets
Yeah,
are all
yeah,
contained
yeah.
in the envelopes I have right
Hmm.
here. I'm going to hand them out now. So take a second to
What will
take
people
a
kill for because of embarrassing stuff though? A monochrome spooky toss envelopes in our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what it was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. Oh, the deepest, darkest, most embarrassing is secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I will buy a crowded intersection event strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivating? Yeah, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, huh? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'll never kill over something like that. What did you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of
Oh no. Is it because of, for better or worse, your memory is still awake to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really want to kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a bit better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Very not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depth. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this time. I mean, yeah, having the secret revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
Hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and
Without a
now?
doubt.
If we do that, and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart. What?
Quiet down and listen.
So my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what people anyone say. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it was unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Oh, worm? Oh, worm? So, Toko doesn't want to talk about it. Celeste doesn't want to talk about it. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit.
on.
You're so creepy for me.
honestly,
Honestly, as I say it.
Here we go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are you so creepy, dude? As I want to talk about a human bag of blood. That's a cool design though. Cool ring you have.
Say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now. Everyone doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anyone over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 seconds. Hours. 24 hours, don't get away. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. Didn't do anything hasty. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Oh, you jinxed it, Taco. Sorry, I know it's gonna be tough, but it's a time to sleep. Then official nighttime in the door thing.
Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day. Oh. We haven't talked a lot today, Hiro.
Of course.
Neither did you. Where were they anyway? I couldn't find them at all. I was left with anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Roll. Spaghetti-o. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about, a way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why without too much of a struggle, you slept. Geez, I'm more tired than usual, super tired today. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. What? Monokuma. Hey, do you have a second? I wanna confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's a difference between like, oops, I killed them, and yeah, that's right, I killed them. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the differences. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in a heat of moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. Whoa. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Interesting. Morning. Good morning?
Good morning!
Why are you here in my room again? Oh, wow. Nice reaction. I'm glad I see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figure I'll let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? I'm sure you should be acting this laid back. I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is so blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? It's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck! Wow! Uh-oh. No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if... What if the pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-o. Who's dead? There's only 4 of us? Ah, Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. There's something.
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma has said, the worst possibility forced its way to my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. This stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories. Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's value based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why did you say anything yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every game. No, every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. Is something wrong with him, Spurs? Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's so important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh, everyone's gone. But where's the murder? I have to go into every room. Nine. Alright. Get out. Get out, cuz. Get out. Let's see. Oh. Aoi. Hina.
So,
Another old but nobody answered. Did the old go see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... I see what you mean. Would it be the pool then? Wait, so Hinahiro, Byakuya, Sakura survive. Yo, Makoto! Honestly, what do you think? Huh? What about what?
For serious.
About Byakuya, you think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about this kind of thing than me, right? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? This fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of those pseudo-scientific book crap. I need you to understand that. So expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Would one of them be the killers? I don't think they're just stand there. Right? They won't send to the dining hall. So I guess it's one of the people that's not around? Question mark. Hello, Nox. Yes, it's my first time. Well, yeah, it's my first time. But I'm on chapter 2 right now. I've never watched the anime, I've never watched the gameplay. So it's all blind. And I'm lost. I'll go upstairs. But yeah, how is it going? Is anyone there? Yeah. It's interesting. Now we're trying to find who killed. Who killed? Or who's dead? Not here. Alright, library maybe? I'm good, it's morning for you. Oh, you're working from home? Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, Byakuya. I'm gonna have a long day. Working from home is always so good. It's always so much better. It's like chill, I guess. Are you the type that likes working from home, or the type that actually likes working in office and kind of focus more? There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Look inside there? Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, and there can be no mistake. Why are you hiding? Like, why won't you let me in? Not to worry. light. Desk lamp. Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll get out of the way. You've been working for a year and a half now. Oh, that's so good. I'm working from home right now because they have there's like a recent case, and then I'm like, we're going back next week, but I'm gonna work from home next week because I have to. I'm using my mom as the reason. Yo, that's so good though. A year and a half. Oh, that's gonna take a while to get used to, huh? A year and a half, and suddenly I have to go back into the office. Oh, so bad. Have I gone in here? I have. Where do you work as? I think my boss is gonna try to have us work at least a few days from home when we go back. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because like recently, I mean, people was just like, oh, they realized that it's good, or like it's possible to work from home, so now they're probably gonna do like a semi work from home stuff at most companies, I feel, which is nice. You work, oh, marketing team, interesting. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. No, shut up, Monokuma. That's interesting. What do you guys do for marketing? Is it just like those like uni stuff like pamphlets and like advertising? Uni. Oh my god, studies investigation. I've unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content. Oh, okay. Investigation. Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt murder really has taken place. Come on. And the lockers room. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems like nobody searched the lockers room. Let's start with the girls' lockers room. He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without sound. Dun dun dun. In that moment, time seems to freeze. You were hired for email, but now you're working on the... Oh, oh, fuck! I'm sorry. Developing project. Oh, that's good. So you code as well? No, she's dead. Bloodlust. I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I'm looking at. But as soon as I did... Bam, 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 bam. Wow. A wild, almost memorable scream escaped from my mouth. Why to hear the... Boys laugh of despair. Rip, indeed. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing. Got a description. You're so poetic, Makoto. You should write your own story. Like water from a spring gushing out from the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, quiet.
Very strange.
Moves unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Indeed. Rope. Imagine doing a killing like this. Rope to hand, to neck. I'm guessing this is not how she died. Obviously, she got smacked in the head. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. It's like, who would think of this, huh? Bloodlust. Bloodlust. such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? To kill her, how could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed to. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? Yeah, who did it for fun? My head is swimming. I was just reeling too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head,
What the heck?
hey, I hear screaming to something. There it is. Chihira! Some bloods on the eroi poster too. Or did I say it like that? Disgusting. Okay, Malakama, what do you want to say now?
Body has been discovered.
Ding-ding-ding.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay. What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What I just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Ah, interesting. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement, then Jian already is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around and run up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the cock. Took wing and flown off. When I finally come back to myself, I saw everyone has the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathering around Chihira's body. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is true. This is all a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memories of ever being alive. Shut up. Okay. Bye, go away. Blood. So someone's strong enough to lift a dumbbell, maybe? I don't know. And there's more important thing to worry about. What do you mean? This is a clue! One of them anyway. What the fuck do you want to do? Wait a minute. Mazabi? What do you mean? More important thing.
Hey.
Are there letters on the wall? Yes, bloodlust. And what's that? Alright, let's look at her, I guess. But now pay attention to the wall, huh? I said it once already. There's word written on there, on the wall. Can I just go at my own pace? The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So,
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. I don't think so either. It's just too strange. But you know that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't that sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. They're like a ghost attacking silently then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. Ah, come on. It's just a copycat then. The murderous fiend whose grisly attack were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation. Oh! Wait, is the murderous fiend in the school? Is he hiding? Because there was 16 seats and one was empty. And he's called Ultimate Murderous Fiend. Am I just grasping too much? Maybe I'm just grasping too much. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style. But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at that stupidity.
Well,
I can imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Oh, I'm curious. Ah, what is it now? Toko! Hina is pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Ah, Toko was to survive, and now she was just standing there. Huh? No, why? 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 Bro. Why? Dunk. Oh, she fainted. That does not sound good. The Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, you're right. Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints every time she sees blood. Oh. Alright. She's homophobic. I would imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. Well, I'm guessing Toko wouldn't kill then, I guess. Or maybe she'll find a way to kill without blood. But this is not her thing. Much thinking. This is a violation of rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulation prohibits sleeping like on purpose. Oh, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at all lost for words. She leaped straight up in the air, changing her stance as she did. Huh. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Sleepwalking? Is she having a seizure? Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard? Haphazard. Hazard? Haphazard? What? Sorry about that, I was just shocked, you know? It happens sometimes, right? Was I the only one? Toko? Are you okay? I'm fine. Oh, she's gone off. Whoa, is that dead, buddy? Hey, are you dead?
what the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. Jesus. The world has a front and back, a top, ending, and a bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. Have these stutters all gone? That's a good thing, right? Oh no, she's gone deep end. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, do you help me? She's totally ignoring me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin an investigation right away. Then I assume nobody has problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Oh, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation. The most of my head isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no question that Chiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us? Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Of course, it's around the rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fake of life. Fact. Because that's how graduation works. Is that what you're saying? Yes, it happened again. Yet another one of us. But get on with the program. Someone killed Chihiro. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. You said just nothing down there. Oh, well, I'll let you pray to my No. Shut up. I tried to have the others. Sorry.
Stop talking.
And give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
How much you must be looking forward to it. So please do a very tippy top best on this investigation. Saraba.
No way!
Yes, we are. Oh, Chihiro. Have to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. Oh no. I have enough. I'm getting out of here. Did you just like kill me? Where you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is just simple object. It's a simple object. Ooh, ooh, harsh, bro. Very harsh. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine, then go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead, you're a waste of space. Bro, you're so fucking savage. Why don't you go die then? That body is an object.
Piece of shit.
Cheetah was not an object. Surely the respect or be something to you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering and listen. There's some truth in what Bekuya said. Kyoko.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own life are forfeit. And if Bekuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling out. We'll get more victims. If we mess it up, we're all gonna dead. We're all dead. We're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. And any. Oh my god, I'm choking. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Eh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, huh?
So
In that case, we're not limited to one person.
hey,
But in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. What do you mean? Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is
Farewell for
waiting
now.
for
I'll
you.
catch you guys at the classroom. I can't say I understand what he's thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. Ah, okay. So someone else could die while the investigation's going on? I guess?
You son of a bitch.
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and I am gonna drop off Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tot suit. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's right. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Time of death around 2 a.m. Why are you at the gym at 2 a.m.? The body was discovered in girls' locker room on the 2nd floor. The cause of death was a blow to the head with the blunt object. She was killed instantly. Hey B, yeah, welcome back. What's good? Yes, Chihiro is dead. Right on time, you hear? The investigation just started. Dun dun dun. That's all it said. I'm good. Nothing much going on. Worked at home. Had a headache from work. Took a fat nap. How about you? How's your morning? I think it's everyone's morning now. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice. Added the truth bullet. My god, do you have a second? Huh? Oh, Bekuya, wanna talk to me? Oh la la la. Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what did you need? Oh, interesting. Wanna cooperate? You wanna cooperate? Ah, I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh.
What?
Oh, nice. That's fun. So I guess you got nothing on for the rest of the day. I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allow you to solve Saga's case. Solve. No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. God! He's such a... He has such a big ego. Come on now. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible. It is.
Let's go.
No, then shall we get started? But. We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright then. Let's talk to people. I used to stalk a room all the time, now it's become the sight of pure set. So sad. What's that? F? Is that F on the girl's face? But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. I don't think so. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I think she came here on her own by choice. Yeah, she came here to work out, I'm guessing. But then she died at 2 AM. And night time's 10. She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger, so you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to Monokumafa, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really be exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Not all myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night. Was she though? Because we all knew that someone's probably gonna die that night.
However,
It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. So someone was helping her? She needs support from others. So it can only be one of the girls, right? So you're saying she could come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but then she also would have to come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Nice! Thank you, Sakura. If you're the killer, I don't know what to say. You're going to lurk? Okay. Have fun. Good luck working. It's all good. Look away. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Shiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which is, I guess, explain the trip down here. But does she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Hasn't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex, I can't help wondering what it might be. We know that, we do. Good time to talk of time to fuck off back there. I'm trying to investigate. Come on. She took her time examining Chihiro's curve. She poked, and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolute no problem. She seemed to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Okay. What's this? Closer got some blood on it. It must happen during the murder. It looks like an F, right? F on the face. F in chat. Blood. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder, so she probably doing lift? And she got knocked? There's dumbbell on the floor and there's blood stain. There's blood stain on the dumbbell, yes. The Monokuma said a blow to her head with the blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. No, already?
What?
No clue will magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
No, I need to search. No, 뒤로. 배구야, I haven't 배구야, I haven't searched. I haven't searched. This place is related to investigation. Yeah. Figure out stuff. It's not fun if you don't, right? I guess. Is there a log somewhere?
What?
Do you have any issue with it? If so, you should take it out with Monokuma. Said then quickly sharply clap his hand together.
Did you call for me?
It's like Monokuma's like a servant, like a butler, like yes, you called. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
The card readers has all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbook. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there was some sort of erratic terrorist on the prowl, the city-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulation prohibits anyone from letting someone else's handbook go correct.
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can get yes for now. Means Makoto, I see right through you. See right through me. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Why do you want to tell me what I'm thinking? Since Shiroda was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other
As
words,
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulation. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Aha. And I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of noble Togami family. So I managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more exciting to make the... You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since they can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying that's a loophole, but... in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so sleepy. This needs to make me want to pass out, be more like Beckley and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure the rest on themselves. Borrow... Is someone else dead? Or they took Chihiro? No. Wouldn't there be a loophole for the pool as well? The pool door? Maybe? I don't know, I'm dumb, bro.
that's fine.
Well, I know you're fortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I feel it in myself. Let's head to the manhole. Okay, you tell me? Okay, cool, nice. I hope you understand what's going on. Nice. I want to find out stuff. I want to... Annyeong? Hello? So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? No box here, could there be something inside? Oh! Oh. Did someone steal one from the dead peoples already? So you finally found them. Did you know these were here? Why would they put it there? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems like there's a system in place where the handbook of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned one of the handbook, and when I did, Sayaka, I don't know. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I mean, obviously you know because you know this existed already. I'm not dumb. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay close attention to regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loading your e-handbook, only the actor. Loading private, borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Let's see.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Aha! Is it broken? Who is it? The other handbook, Junko's. When I started up, then the one that turned on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get plummeted with dozens and dozens of baseball. Plummeted by baseball, yes we know. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the master may concoct. A cruel, heartless death.
Damn it!
Damn it. Hey. Hey.
Now I'm
Hey. What? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and super big deal. There's no way we'll break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to the 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseball you hit with it, it wouldn't do crap. But if my amazing handbook does have one single weak point, it does.
I can't hear you.
But as a secret, I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it without realizing what the weakness was. I think his handbook is actually broken. But in my ass, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Just what happened? Monokuma says it's not broken. It's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Broken handbook, huh? Let's begin an investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. It's not broken. Not quite. Not quite, you say. Talk to me. Certainly, I want to review Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely, I don't doubt that Genocide Jack is a culprit in this case.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using bizarre and brutal methods. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police catch up. Yes, I know. You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it. I can share it to you. Alright, once more.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You have a basis to believe that, I assure you. What is that?
It's all clear now.
Oh, something like that, really? Hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time
We're
to play
busy.
with you.
Live a busy one. It's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. What?
Please.
You gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
Why is it? Why is it? Why is it? Why is it?
well,
She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Becca?
Very strange.
I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me
repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he would just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, hurry, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorm to Taco's room or something. You're right. Taco, 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 taco. Taco, taco? Taco, taco. Oh, should I talk to you first? I'm coming, I'm here.
so
After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Taco in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing, but when she did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try to talk to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Alright, knock knock. Oh, knock. I might as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly, silently. She shakes. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
what?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Genocide. Yeah.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Yeah, I was wondering if her second, like, her other personality is Genocide Jack. Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a while ago. Shake, shake, shake. I'll drive a killer. Drop the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there though, so I tried to bust her door down. But I felt like something was holding it shut on the other end. I couldn't even budge it. Tucker was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Bakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack would invite her to it all? Is that why Tucker's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Bakuya? Oh, tell her to open the door. She loves you.
That's fine.
Whatever. You can talk to her, Bakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want.
What do you want?
You're also annoying. Bakula. Bakula.
Yakuya.
It's Bakuya. Sorry, can I keep our promise? Don't worry, never again. Won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Oh, hold on. Hey, Bakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? What? So I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Bakuya sped away. Bakuya! I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination, and finally his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Junko? The lobby? Let's go in. Dun. Yes, talk to me. Is this evidence of proof it was genocide Jack within the library? Don't make me say it again. What, you mean this room? It's an archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll make sense when we're inside. Once we're inside. Well, so many books in front and so much dust too.
So in other
I would
words,
say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
that's enough.
Dangerous. The details all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret console. Controlling everything from the shadow. If you're ready to be disappointed for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Ah, you're sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
There's a report on presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to take a look right now? There's no telling whose crosshair you might wind up in for picking at it. I guess I'll look at everything before I talk to Gyakuya. Judging by the smudge of dust, it looks like there's something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It's proved very useful while I was in the library. For the lamp, I see.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before that I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it in a good use. Nice. One last one. If you're going to think about looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Okay. Yep. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from being bored. It's no use I can keep up all these just too unreal. What's wrong? You can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually... Oh shit, I missed it! I missed the dialogue. Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense apply to me as well? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. But all this have been top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this one at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, but not as dusty. Huh? Members of Togami has access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign power as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So in
I
other
already told
words,
you, there's a secret console that controls the world from shadow. Bend the world to my will. But to become such ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I'd like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real things. This is beyond believing and not believing. Blackbeard is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among those reports, one of my recent favorites is a genocide Jack. As he talked, Becca grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding genocide Jack. Cases have been compiled in here. Wow. Because there was so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main point. To begin with, there are two notable characteristics in every genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in victim's own blood. And the second... Oh, so when they're murdered, the body is suspended in a way, huh? Ow. Exactly the same way that happened to Chihiro. Safe is surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only one who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out, huh? So, in other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's crop.
That's right.
Well, in fact, this answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's a real genocide jack.
In other words,
That's right. There's evidence that genocide jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then genocide jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking among us.
interesting.
Things are starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such reputation would ever become part of our little game. Interesting indeed. So I'm wondering, it's seems like Toko knew something. And Hiro's kinda sus. Just a vibe, not anything concrete. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Acha.
That's fine.
Feel free to look at it, but I can't take it with you. Gasp. I flipped through 10 but suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime has all been collected. The names of genocide victims ran for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 27, Kano Ise, 14, Takashi Yoshida, 30. THK. Don't think that's any relevancy. KHTHSGKITY. Keateteho. Honda. Komatsu no Taro Takefumiko no Uchida Naoshisa Takeshi Masamune Yuto Yumenjima just knew into it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust is left in victim's blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The scissors? Profiling results. All the crime took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for killing take place was on holiday in the afternoon. Based on this fact, it could suggest that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. So it is Taco. Taco. Taco janai. Taco. Maybe?
So, in other words,
Split personality. Well, if they make it that obvious. Would they make it that obvious? They already made it obvious with Leon. Like the kind you see on TV, some part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one, in a way, is more unbelievable than anything else up to now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind's good now. Does Toko? Have any strength to suspend those people?
let's go.
We're going. Anyway, right here, we finish our business here, haven't we? But wait, Akuya. Turn on left without another word. I hurried out the library to catch up. But this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Oh, just all sound like that?
I don't have time.
Come on, enough with annoying misapprehension. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Bye, I guess. In the end, I feel like I was just not a plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I've uncovered some really important clues into him. He's one that killed Chiro, and that murderous thing is one of us. There's somewhere I have to go investigate. One more, I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might come up with some information. I need to find out everything I can. Yes. Let's go, shall we? Oh, Hifumi. Da-da-da-da! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if
Another stay increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, Miss Landenberg said he's witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? I think not. Okay, so where's Celeste right now? The warehouse by the dorm. He was there. At the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Alright, get out of the way, bro. Cool. Yes, it's a dead body. Look at it. You got something, Coco? Have you made any progress on investigation? Generally speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelatable to take care of. Huh? Something besides investigation? Then what is it?
Well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then.
I give you a piece of advice. You should examine Chiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, our handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
I can't think of a story though. Is that an accomplice? Oh. Yeah. Alright, let's see. bound with what looks like kind of rope. Who has ropes? Crucifix position. Huh? Uh-huh. Fail blow to the head. But then... Oh yeah, something's dripping down from her bottom half. So that... It's a copycat, but doesn't mean Byakuya killed her? But what about Toko? It's the plug thingy. Do you know something? Do you have anything new?
No forgiveness.
I cannot forgive this. Okay, well, so the culprit's either Toko or Byakuya, I would say. What else is there? That thing. There's still more. What more can I do? TV? God. Oh! This one? Okay, so it's taking a closer look. T F T F maybe Toko kana? Wag na in skill. Alright, well let's go to the boys' room. Maybe the... Go away here from me. Get out of the way. The posters disappeared. Then who changed it out? Toko? Tornado. Wait, what? Is it in the same position as the... Can the walls be flipped? This thing quite right to fit in the boys' locker room. That's right, definitely something strange about this. Doesn't mean that she was... Wait, doesn't make sense though. The poster scrambled. This is too much for my brain. What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk with someone who knows a little more about Locker's room. So she was killed here. Was she killed in the men's locker room? And then... It's blood. Blood, I say. Blood. Oops, sorry. Okay, what's in here? Guess not. I guess there's nothing here. Oops. But what then? Is it Bakuya then? I thought it was Togo because it seems like there's something going on. But if it's not, then does this wall open? Can we flip it over? But like the wall color's different. Oh. Something for the thingy. It is kind of pointless, isn't it? Talk to you again.
I feel it.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure about that? Yes, Miss Ludenberg witnessed something worthwhile. What did you see?
Well,
Truth will tell me it's like the Rampa. So where's the lesson now? Warehouse by the dorm. There's more to check, you say. I have to go back into the boys' room? What can I know? There's nothing though. It's not like the camera would tell us anything. Yes, that's done. Do I go back to the girls' room? You're in a way, you follow me. What would be the reason? Oh, I need to talk to you.
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it's opened. Sometimes Tina and I use it together. Okay, let me ask you, do you think the person in the boys' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry. However,
What about the locker room? You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Real protein coffee? In the warehouse, not highest quality, but I don't have a lot of options. I mix protein powder with coffee, then a glass. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. But I don't see any. Aha.
of course.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, it's not unusually clean, as if there was never a stain to begin with. They wouldn't drag a whole carpet from the other room to this room, right? Ay. How about you? Do you know anything? Oh, come on. You're gonna say the same thing. I don't know. It's like the whole room's been switched. Somehow. Is that possible though? How could I change the whole room? どうすればいいのか Yes, I shall leave. Warehouse storm? No. Arr. Where? Oh shit, you scared me.
How unfortunate.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Chiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Now I feel like they'll just kill you on the spot if you get people to expose your whatchamacallit. Warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Oh, is it down? This one? Oh, I've never been here. I've never been in here. Celeste, talk to me. What are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food, clothes, towels, there's endless supply to choose from.
Most
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse is something like this. Misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you would do it by something? Whatever, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
You don't was in the warehouse. Really? Really?
indeed.
It was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know?
Oh, how would I know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into a bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
Ignored nighttime room and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what I deserve, I suppose. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room that night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of track jacket or duffel bag, so that said she saw. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of them somehow. Towels, stuff. What's this? Alright, well, I guess I gotta go. Let's see. Where else do I need to go again? Aoi? Aoi. 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 Jungle Toko. Chiro. Celeste. Are you here? Did someone throw it out again at the bin room? Scurried back. No jacket, no bag. Oh yeah, I need to go to the library. That's where I need to go. Let me check. Let me check Toko one more time. Alright, fine. Let's go to the library. And you're still here.
How?
I'm so sorry. I forgot to go to the library. Byakuya, is it you? I wonder. It's gone. Someone took it. Byakuya, where'd you go? Dun dun. Anything else to see? Oh, Byakuya wouldn't make it so obvious though, like, oh, come around with me, blah da 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 da. You know how Toko got us to distract Byakuya? Maybe she went and took the external code? It wouldn't make sense though, would it? It wouldn't. I don't know, man. Where's Byakuya? Inai. Do I go back to the gym? Is it pointless? I wouldn't know where Byakuya is, so did he say something? Did he say he went somewhere? Alright, maybe he's back at the main hall. Still? Wasn't he the main hall? Oh. Oops. Oh, Hiro, Hideo.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
You're sus, as always. That's for sure, definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. Right on, right on. It's bothering me a lot. And I haven't found all the clues yet. Maybe I could go back to his room. Ah! I feel so dumb. Wait. I've never been in here. Nope. Kyotaka Mondo. Hey. There won't be any. Oh, where is everyone? Oh shit, no, I didn't meant to do that. I can't help thinking that they might have thrown something. The duffel bag in somewhere. Am I just dumb? Fuck sakes. Alright, so bath here, dining hall? Did I mention dining hall? There you are. Mom likes something about genocide Jack, so I just left it there. Hina! You have one thing to do. You have one thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, when I head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko sounds like a pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, while you're eating, a donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created out of space and donuts, really. I bet you would have liked to eat some donuts. Maybe that was one of the big regrets. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Got to think about who did she spend time with.
Well,
She was a bit strange, didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she's always
yeah,
refused.
totally.
She stayed away from all the girls, huh? I don't know, she thought of the boys all the time. Isn't that kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law say you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. No, I don't know who killed. No, I'm not ready.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial! You remember, please go through the
Oh no. I don't know what it is.
Yo,
Come on!
Let's get ready, boys.
What are you gonna do?
She reappeared, dragging Toka behind her. Oh, hello, apple pie swag. What's good? How's it going? I told him I don't want to, but he forced me to completely drag a girl around. Terrible, terrible. Now that everyone's here, right? Okay, let's go to the elevator and let this through on the road. Just in time for the trial. Apple swag, apple pie. Here.
Let's go.
Chiro Fujizaki. She was so gentle, so calm, meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Dun dun dun. Alright. Oh, sorry.
hey, come on.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to go to you.
It's true.
Yes! I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards Vishi's TV. It's Toko, right? Byakuya? I think it's Toko, even though it seems like they're trying to point it to Byakuya. I don't know. But how did they switch around the carpet and the poster? They literally just switched rooms. Are they working together? Did they work together to kill Cheetah?
Very
Good, good, good. You're ripped, raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all.
well.
Okay, then let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Riddle, defend, clause, trial. Yes. What do I got? Dun, 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 dun. This is the most confusing bit. The posters. But Bekuya knew about the ebook though. Hiro also knew about the ebook. I think Bekuya just found it. And then... No, I mean, Hiro just found it. But Bekuya knew about it. But he wouldn't tell me about it. If he wanted to be a secret, right? Or is he having more fun knowing the fact that someone knew about all those evidence? Oh. Beginning. I don't know.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then I'll punish everyone
Frick.
besides the blackened, and the one that deceived
I got all the
everyone
evidence,
else
but I still
will
don't know who
go
it
free
is.
then. So, first off, let's talk about the...
Oh, stop spinning. Alright,
Chihiro's fatal injury.
mm-hmm.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oh.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it's wrong. Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the
The
shape
shape
of the
of the
dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned,
Mm-hmm.
there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
I mean, what we're supposed to do? We're investigating.
Yay! That's so creepy!
Come on. Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
Mm.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. Do you hear the kitchen at all? Yes? Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. Your true bullet will disappear if they hit those lines. So think about that as obstacle in debate. But this is a way to keep the smart noise from getting away. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you will use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have the sensor on. Oh, but if action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Which in case You can forget about sensor and just focus on the situation in front of you.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
Could it be Byakuya? And then his stuff? I don't know.
I found this file. While I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that is
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Kodo, the other characteristic of a genocide case, which the world at large shall know, if I'm not mistaken, has to do with the position of body. Where the murder took place? Nope, how to play.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Is it Byakuya? Frick bro.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case
I think he's just trying to mess with my head by bringing me along.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Whenever.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko. Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Guys. Ugh.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so
It makes sense if it's Toko, though. Wait, what? What's the word? Ah, frick. Oops. Shit. skits. Sheets of shit. Sure. What's the word? Ah, schizo.
Now I understand.
I don't think this is the right word, but
Jack has a split personality?
I don't think it's the right word. Schizo. Because schizophrenia, like, it's not even split personality. It's imagining, hallucinating.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
Dissociative identity. It's like a, it's a DID. It's not schizo.
Okay, but still,
Hmm.
to say that about Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have been split personality has to do with behavior. She fainted, her personality behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Yes. I would say so.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. Are you dead? Let's fast forward.
She was acting funny,
That's for sure.
sure.
That's
Melancholy
melancholy tone.
completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was
I'll
utterly
check it
calm.
out.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
That would make sense, but is it this easy?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Oh.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah.
How can you know this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Interesting.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, so it's just this easy?
You
You have promised.
I can't believe you lied!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world. Not
Trust
some
in
romantic
love,
fantasy fairy
exactly,
tale.
huh?
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Oh, so that's her secret, huh? But don't worry, never again. I won't let that Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just
So does she
couldn't
have the
resist
ID
that
and
rush you got from
skits?
killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
but your efforts were useless.
What a
What
disappointment.
a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person,
Uh-oh, time to change.
you don't mean...
Here we go. Toko's body suddenly slunched backwards and a huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Aha! Nice! I see where the cool part is.
Wow, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill? Who's Jack then? Jack and Jill?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Her tongue is so fucking long.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little light. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is a murderous fiend. This I check. This is being insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me
Creepazoid.
to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
True.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself.
Interesting. Very, very
Interesting.
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre
So it is
fashion.
Bakuya, huh?
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's not right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more detail about all of this. Alright, let's try this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
No, go again.
Give it up. You killed her.
say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong.
Dun, dun.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Oh, she's cool.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Yeah, she doesn't knock people on the head. She uses scissors and stab, I guess.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, but what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that. In a way that maybe there are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Look at the neck and stomach. Style of fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with... But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Right.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One...
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember they used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists?
Oh, Bakuya, you're in deep fucking trouble.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to...
The scissors still.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Look at those Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack. There's
Men.
a pattern there. Just
Pattern.
figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly.
Chihiro was her lover. Let's go.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all...
That's right. The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
So there's a probability that if she met Byakuya outside in the world, he might be the one being killed.
I can't believe I said it. I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man,
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
Lowly cur? What's a lowly cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
She'll kill a dude.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect. That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any
She's
scissors.
sweet.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh.
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
She's so cool.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Except
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer.
Except there is one person. Dun dun dun. Oh, why are you so scared, Byakuya?
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Dun dun dun. Makoto, big brain, Big Mac.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Very suspicious, very suspicious indeed, don't you agree? Let's start with the girl stalker.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
But we didn't know Chihiro was the victim
Nothing
yet.
strange about that, I'd say.
No, me. Shut the hell up.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I shall. Yes? If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left button. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from you. To have the answer to a lie or contradiction, it might be worth to memorize a different weak spot and use that to use your case. When the best time to flashback, then you'll just have to use your keen wits, huh? Okay, I don't really get it, but let's see. Let's try.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
Okay, let's try
So,
again.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room
Oops.
first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Oh, okay. Do I have to do the same
What's
thing
so
again?
strange about that?
Oh, okay, I get it now.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Alright, fast forward.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Oh, am I doing it wrong?
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest
Or do I
we check
try to
the
choose the
girls'
one that's
locker room
before we
first.
found the body?
There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Let's see if this changes back to... Does it change back to...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Okay, okay, maybe it was what I thought.
shoot!
Okay, okay. I think I have to do the other one.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
Yes, okay. Okay, so that's how I do it.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your
How
reasoning
is
is
it
still
too
too
weak?
weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Difference. The thingy thing.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Oops. It's okay. Maybe I'll look at it.
Chihiro was
I'll look more of it first.
It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Ha! Fuck you. I mean, got you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Does he have an accomplice?
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my...
Aha! Is this purposely mentioning girls' locker room?
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psych. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, was I just asked something's not right? Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can we just accept what Byakuya said is the truth? No, I don't think so. There's something... The scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Oh ho ho ho.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to a crime scene, Byakuya, who's been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else...
I'll show you proof. Oh, the posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Your proof is some posters?
Yes.
The
Yes, it is.
poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, That doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you? Protein coffee?
Protein
While I was in
coffee.
the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed.
It must move. Yeah.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Oh, that's definitely the question, huh?
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader.
Oh, maybe she took Leon's. Oh, she took Leon's handbook and got into the boys' one so that she's like, so she can exercise alone?
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the
And what did it
doors
break
she
then?
had no way to get into.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yes, she could.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong! No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nails quick!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So,
I
if she
see.
didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Kyoko, please save
I
me!
agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring.
Oh,
Sure.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Let's go. The pool.
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully. Like using our hands.
No, wait!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you...
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
You want a boy to touch the girl's body then?
It's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting a hand together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine the body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What?
This is...
This is...
Oh, what did you find?
What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Ah, haha. Chihiro is not a girl. I was thinking that before, for some reason.
This girl is...
Is what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So, she...
I knew it!
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then... it's really true?
Chihiro was... a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Interesting.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
You think that Chihiro was actually a guy? That thought had never ever crossed my mind.
Because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I guess it's just the fact that most people thought that Chihiro was a girl.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. all the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
Byakuya making it hard.
Very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Was it accomplice? Accomplice? Accomplice?
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Would it be Hiro? Once Bergen Tuesday.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Byakuya, please. Then who can it be? I had Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro as a suspect. Who else is there? Mondo, Hifumi, Taka.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Oh, Byakuya, you altered the fucking crime scene?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Wait. Who came in with us? Hiro? Was Hiro the person who came with us?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt
Hiro
whatsoever,
is
we need to explore
sus,
everything
though.
because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
What'd that
Of course I
do?
do. What am I, an ant or
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Okay, who's the killer from the chief hero? Gain access to a murder scene, which means it's a guy. The cover to use their own. In other words, it has to be a guy, but that's still not enough to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
This left. Wait, did Yellow kill himself? Accidentally?
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
No. Ah, shit.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yay! No! Not game over!
Alright.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Ash!
It's all over.
Ah, come on.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
Okay, so it's immediate.
You wanna know who saw the victim?
Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again.
And only the killer.
Move
And it's not
along.
like they're
Move
just gonna
along now.
Turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Oh wait. Ah, damn.
Shoot!
Hey, that was not the same one.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Why is that wrong?
Shoot! Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Wait.
Isn't there a single clue
Yeah, which
that
one is it?
might
Is it
lead
not
us
that
to
one?
who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The the killer.
Ah.
And only
Never mind. I was wrong. I'm stupid.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about
Makoto.
this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
I'm so tired. Oh shit, wait. Oh.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
No, we did not.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Could it be? Could it be Mondo?
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Oh, Mondo did say that he'll help him exercise.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Kyoko, you're putting so much expectation on me. You're overresting my brain.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro track reveal some clue about the killer? Somehow it's hard to believe. It is a bit.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific
Why?
tracksuit?
Why?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
No, I don't think so.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Ah, fuck, no. I'm sorry.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific
Okay, let me read all of it.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring
Black,
out
white.
who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What he just said without realizing it. Black, white, warehouse, black.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Hiro?
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shoot!
Is this really the end for all of... I refuse to give up yet!
Alright, let's try it again.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as...
No, that's wrong!
Mondo, I believed in you.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Mondo, I believed in you.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Yeah, how did you know, Mondo?
I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Yes.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No.
That can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
I don't know. The way he was acting, the way he talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
I didn't notice that.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
It seems we're all out of the loop.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away?
It's fine, man.
Just tell us.
If you really insist.
Yes, tell us.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? It must be Chihiro?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Yeah, this one does appear to be broken.
As is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Are you
But
sure?
you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Does that mean that Mondo and Taka's handbook
I flippin' knew it!
breaks.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
But I don't think 200 degree will. That's too much.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and stiff.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did. Whoa! I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It has to select someone. Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh, poor Taka. He thought that he was gonna have a buddy
Mondo and
with
Taka had
Mondo.
an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
It's okay, Taka. I thought so too.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I found something to prove it beyond a shadow of doubt. なんかな?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oops.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Shoot!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Let's see.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
あれ?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
let's test Makoto's. If what he said, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong.
Da-da-da.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
Yes.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your
No,
handbook
do
is
you not
prohibited?
listen, you boo-boo?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro?
Bro,
Tell him he's wrong.
Bro, no, come on.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
No, Taka.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Oh, here it is.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Climax, let's go. Alright, so da 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 da. So, bye bye, arg. Oh, hola, you're back. Welcome back, bro. How's it doing? How's it, oh god, which one? This one? No. That one? No. That. Did you go to casino? Or how did you lose? Or did you lose thingamajig? No. No, this one. This one. Roly poly. The smoothie fell off your second passenger seat. No. Oh no. How that happen? So much happened. Oh my god, so much happened. So much happened in the past, how many hours? 2 hours or something? Holy shit. That's so funny. I mean, it's so sad, but oh my god. Oh, you almost got into the ice of it. Oh my god. You shouldn't have left. Come on. If only you did not leave. Help, help. What can I do? What can we do? Nothing we can do.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's try this.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night,
Take your
Celeste
car
saw
away
Chihiro
from
in
me.
the warehouse, correct?
Maybe you should take a break from driving.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a
I mean, didn't you get it fixed? Going to get it fixed.
That something was a blue track. With bag in hand, Chihiro... She made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently...
Big sad.
Simple. Because she was really a... Which is why he was able to use his own... Once inside, he met with someone there. And the... It seems likely
What a
that the
day,
killer
huh?
grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
I guess it's exciting.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the... It was likely in the heat of the moment.
I don't know what to say, bro. It just be like that.
Why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody...
Oh. The blood's pink. Alright, I don't know. Open the door, maybe? I don't know. This is not right. Where did this come from then? I don't think this is right though.
The killer is... you! Which is why the... Then...
Is it right? Ah! Okay, is this on? I don't see anyone that's... Alright, let's try this one.
You!
Pink blood. Maybe it's like censorship.
Then...
Ah, fuck, then why is it? Ah! I'm dying, bro, I'm dying. Now what could it be? Nothing's right. What, this? It couldn't be. It can't be. But this and that's right there, you know? Same thing. Do's to do. I'm wrong, dude. I'm gonna be wrong.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna be wrong. Alright, tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I'm right.
And finally carrying the corpse, a girl's handbook was necessary, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily.
Oh, I was right, wait.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girl's
Then why did they
locker room
make it
without much
like that? It looks like the card's been slapped down. Oh. I'm wrong. Huh. No, wait, okay, cool. Wait, let me do it again. Let me do it again. My brain's not working, dude. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Let me do it again. Cozy. Alright. So... Ding dong. Dude's freaking out. Splat. What was it? Take off the thing. Da-da-da. Can't open, I guess. You can't open the door. My brain. Oh, okay. Maybe?
Here's exactly what happened. First, at the time, she was.
Skip.
That something was a. With. She would. Which is why.
La di da, la di da, la di da, la di da. Splat. Splat.
And that.
Crunk, crunk, bum, bum, bum. The death. The death.
It was like. Which is why that.
Okay, this is right. It changes.
Finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka infusing one of those, a boy could get into the...
It's not this and which, is it? Huh? Then what is it? No, it doesn't make sense. In this, that's not right. This is not right. Is this all?
Is you! After all, using one of those...
But he doesn't know though.
Exactly how the killer did it.
But he doesn't know about the extra car. Oh wait, no, he knew. Because he changed it with Leon's. I'm stupid.
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things.
But no, Byakuya just had to fucking touch it.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then,
he's so messed up still though, like coming across the body and being like, oh, what can I do with this body?
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Did he want everyone to die? I'm so sorry.
The killer is you!
Hmm?
Here's exactly what happened. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Oh. Oh no, that's one. Wait, then what is it? It wouldn't make sense though, but it doesn't really have any more other options.
Here's exactly what happened. And around the killer, there, they planned to destroy...
Is it right? I was right. Yes.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough
The
to
thing
ruin
is,
the
it's a different color. It's a different color. That's so misleading.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook, and that's how it all played out.
Grr, grr, grr.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Owada. Mondo Owada.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this this on him.
Poor Taka, he thought his bro could never. Fever time and nega time. Bullet time, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So I can push however you want to destroy that button. But this only lasts until your focus coach runs out, so make the best possible time of the time. We also prepare something called nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to hit button in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing will happen. Don't know what to worry about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle. Okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Hmm? Uh-oh. No, let me try again.
I refuse to give up yet.
I still don't know how this game works.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I couldn't even see what it was.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed
Oh, wonder why. Wonder why. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's fine, that's fine. I'm not mad, I'm not mad.
Bro, what do you say?
No, bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No, Taka.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Imagine if someone just purposely chose the wrong one. Oh, no choices. What's your punishment gonna be?
What? Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the bill was not anonymous. Hiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're trading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. He refused to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Aww.
What is this?
Why apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it? Oh.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the merger this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. No, I want to see it. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extremely inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he wouldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, and to take on a further form of a petite young girl. And he chosen that as his way out. Now nobody would be able to say anything about it, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex has already taken root deep inside him and was not so easily wormed out. And it turns out the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game has begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Da-da-da. And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to indulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be an end. The harder shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I didn't really want to talk about it right now, but I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. And I'll try my best to become stronger than I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Dun-dun-dun.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to become stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to have retrained his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. That's so sad. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone else's help. But he wanted to tell the person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
yeah, that's right.
...was Mondo. Then why did they fucking kill him? It sure was. The biker gang fella has been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Disappointment. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was a very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro has always inspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become stronger. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he's made to Chihiro. Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker to girls' locker room?
Indeed.
That's exactly what I mean.
Certainly.
It could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chihiro.
But... because...
If everyone knew he's been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone else would have argued about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he's also killed? Why would he do that? The more he told, the more to understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So then why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. You know what? What's the secret?
What is this?
Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by own standards is the height of the folly. Even if you can't comprehend, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. But what we're understudy, why don't I just tell you? The embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Oh. Oh. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, make all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of researching someone. Mondo's other brother was Daya Owada. Mondo has nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorbike cycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the star-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it has grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his older younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peachy and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother one day, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be a leader? All they'll do is to make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And the night of his amazing brother's ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory and dashed into upcoming traffic, but suddenly... No. Like his kid brother's arm, the other brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but I never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's a team you and me put together. It's a promise between... He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who's bested his big brother. Dad was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. This became the explanation for what happened when this lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret. At that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own little brother. Mondo killed his own little brother. Ugh. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang member find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother have worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the good I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and it just started to swirling around. I've never felt anything like that before, and I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think to say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety right down to my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right then he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. I'm sorry I lied to you. Why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because I mean, you kept a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would've... You're right, but...
I want to change.
Da-da-da. I read myself in the lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife to my guts. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. Oof. So what? You're saying I should just say it?
Why?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was just jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I never had, and I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
Why?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong. Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What do you want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my belly in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just admire. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a
And stronger
bitch.
than Daya, you son of a bitch. Crackin' lackin'. Smackin'. Dumbbellin'. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying on my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time.
I'm so just
I'm
always...
still just as weak
Oh.
as I've always been.
Okay.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see. You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for memory. For that he killed another human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regret from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you.
Yep.
I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. punishing?
It can't be.
Execution? Exactly, execution. That's what I promised you, right? The black that disturbed the peace would be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
But Mondo Awada, the ultimate back again leader. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
punishment time. Is it me?
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh no. Let the punishment begin. Time for punishment. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Execution time. Oh, what's this? The Cage of Death. Boing. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, he got zapped. Oh no! He got made to bother! No way! I would never have thought. Love or death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's life was taken so slightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Taka. As Taka said, screaming invade our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Bakuya? You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of Fred's dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out your way to disguise Mundo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't obvious, because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So I ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I do recall agreeing to it. Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girl's locker room. After he's gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? You were such a fool. He didn't have to slide this idea that I've seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if there has been an end to it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought that would liven up. You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Tokyo, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene?
But
If we haven't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. Ah, excuse you. Oh, what?
Correct.
So that was the reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Malakuma.
What's this?
I'm up next.
You...
You like to perform these elaborate execution each time, correct? My question is, why? You like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as a victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family, truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
I've never stooped to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this, after I achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I want to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is the foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mode for you. I swear whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sound like someone needs a nap. Oh my god. Peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chiro Armando, but I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the man's mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our first fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that left like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage and our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing after all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Coco?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Who are you?
No biggie.
Hiro?
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Who are you?
That's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask
As long
you.
as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student to me.
My, you really took me by surprise there.
Byakuya? Who?
I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Interesting. The end. Oh, okay. Got him. Aww. Yes. Sniff, sniff. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. They'll cheer me up. Let me see. Oh, we're playing as her this time. Interesting. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled donuts, donut hole, masala.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking nighttime rule. But right now for me donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh?
Huh?
What's that sound? The bathroom.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone dead? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's this? The next generation stand tall, galactic hero. Well. Alright. I think I am going to stop here for tonight. We finished the trial. The whole chapter 2. It took so long. 5 hours? 6 hours? Oh my god. Oh, but yes. I don't know when the next round will stream. Probably Monday. Monday, I'll be back streaming, perhaps. But yes. I don't know. I might play another game. Or I might do art on Monday. Or continue this? I'll think about it. But yeah, thank you for those who are still here. Keeping me company. And yeah, goodbye. Till next time. Oh.